when it hurts like this. We climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this.
You are still in my mind. The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you.
welcome back to my own channel. Today we have the matchup between ESEA Kyiv and MASONIC up against each other in the lower bracket round 2 of the ESEA advanced playoffs bracket. So before we jump into the match, I just want to take a look at a few stats that I have noticed from both of the teams, and then we will get a small break, and then we will be back with the best of 3, where the loser of course is gonna go out. But yeah, for today, ESEA Kyiv versus MASONIC, both teams are about 160, 180 of the world, so ranking wise they are really close to each other. But MASONIC has been placed higher inside of the Advanced League. And we're gonna jump right into the stats. We have the best players from each team. So first gonna start off with the best player from MASONIC, being ESEA right now. He has been performing pretty well this advanced season, even though MASONIC has played one less series than ESEA Kyiv did, because MASONIC got a higher rating, so they were already one round further into the bracket. They are right now still in the lower bracket, so it didn't help them a lot. But ESEA has been showing off 1.3 rating, which is really good. The KD is also like it's almost 1.4 or something like that, 1.3, 1.4 it is. And the ADR is not really that great compared to his kills death ratio, but he has been popping off recently, so that's definitely a player to watch out for. Then on the Kyiv side we have Smash, and although his stats aren't looking that crazy, his ADR is almost the same as the player from MASONIC, and you have to think about it. E-Club Kyiv has been playing one more series than the MASONIC side did, so to be such a consistent player as Smash is really hard. He doesn't really have the best rating, but like he has been the most consistent of his team overall. Like every single game he had above 1 KD, and none of his own teammates had that same KD ratio. So it's definitely a player to watch out for, and he might just shine in this season. He might just have the thing that Kyiv needs to get working and get MASONIC out of this tournament, and maybe they will even take a spot in the Premier, or at least the Premier regulation. So if we look at the results, as I said, Kyiv has been playing one more season, but that's because they weren't high enough to get the first round spot. So they first played their match against Strict, which they won. So they were at the same level as MASONIC start. Then they lost versus Mad Lions in a 2-1 series, and 2-1 series versus Mad Lions is definitely not a thing to be ashamed of, because Mad Lions has been a really strong team, and yeah, a 2-1 series is definitely good for them. And then they won pretty flawlessly versus Blue Jays, but it was still a close series. But Blue Jays has been showing off as well recently, so it's definitely some good matchup for ESEA Kyiv. And then on the MASONIC side we see the 2-1 loss versus Honoris, which is a pretty interesting one. Like 2-0 versus Honoris, with the better result on the ESEA advanced season. So I mean, Honoris is a really good team, so we cannot really speak about that. But MASONIC has lost 2-0 against them, and then they won versus Pact in the lower bracket round 1, and that's how they got into the lower bracket round 2. So I'm just gonna check if the game is ready anytime soon. No, it's not gonna be, but yeah, MASONIC winning 2-1 versus Pact in the end is definitely gonna be a nice one. But Pact also hasn't been showing that great of a results recently, so. But yeah, MASONIC, they were the higher team going into advanced, but they aren't the higher team in compared to rank. So this is, and also the odds are not favoring them. So that's a pretty weird, because they were the higher team in the advanced league. But yeah, we see ESEA, we see Smash coming out, and we will be going to a little break. And after that, we will see the stunning matchup between ESEA Kyiv and MASONIC and the loser will go out of this advanced season, so they will be back the next season to try and get into playoffs again, and the winner will continue on their journey to try and make it to the Premier Circuit. I will catch you guys back when the game starts.
You are still in my mind. The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you.
When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, beat it, ever like, ever like, ever like, beat it, ever like. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When
With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you.
Hello everyone and welcome back to this new stream, and today, as I already said, we have the match MASONIC versus Esport Club Kyiv, and yeah, this match is gonna be an awesome one, as I already said, and both teams are getting ready. We're almost ready in the server, and wait, I will just switch really quickly back towards my starting screen so I can get some of this shit out. Fairly unnecessary.
Still in my mind. The truth is so
yeah, the maps are also determined. Mirage, Vertigo, and Inferno are gonna be and I think Vertigo is definitely gonna be a pick for MASONIC here. So then the Mirage is probably gonna be for Kyiv, because it has been a pretty, it hasn't been a good map for MASONIC at all. But yeah, they might just be ready to play on that map. So they were back now, and the music is also stopped. We're almost ready to go, because all players are in. Just waiting for them to ready up so we can start. As I already said, Kyiv are the higher rated team if you look at the HLTV rating, but MASONIC were higher inside of the ESEA advanced bracket. But Esport Club Kyiv in that sense has more ESEA advanced players experience, because they have already played 3 maps or 3 matches. From those, 2 went into a best of 3 or into a third map from a best of 3. So Kyiv definitely has played a little bit more than MASONIC did with their 2-0 loss versus Honors on the first one, and then they won versus Pact in a 3-map series. So a lot of 3-map series from both of these teams, so we might see one here. Third map, as I already said, is going to be picked by Kyiv, but both of the teams haven't really been showing that much on Mirage. I mean, MASONIC hasn't been showing anything on Mirage, it seems like. They've usually been first batting it, but they might just want to give it a try, just to see if they can get away with a win on the Vertigo, which has been one of their best maps. It's really good they have picked it, so I hope the match is going to be ready, because when everyone's in the server, you might as well just ready up and get the game going. For now, it doesn't seem to happen just yet, but I'm patient. Thank you, by the way, Nextler, for following. He started following when the starting screen was up, so thanks a lot, my friend. No silencer for Hamster. Doesn't matter. Even though they were all AFK, so. All the players seems to like the T spawn, because like everyone is basically on the T side. I don't really know what the problem is, because both teams have been in server for quite a while right now, but Esport Kyiv from the Ukraine, of course, and MASONIC are from Denmark, so I mean, we have seen both of these teams perform quite a bit in the tier 3 scene, but not any of them have come close to getting it into a higher tournament, I think. Okay, so we are gonna be starting. And the restarts are coming in. Pistol round is coming in. MASONIC will be beginning on the CT side. because eSport Kyiv picked it, so it's usually a thing that if you are the one not picking the map, you usually start on the city side, because it's the more liked side. Utility being bought by Kyiv here with a P250 on Bayer. No utility for the city side, but Block is already going to go into the sandwich position. Definitely an A execute coming in, 2 smokes coming in already, plus probably some flashes for the Palace guys to push out. And Blocks, is he going to be able to do anything here? He is trying to tap away, missing some bullets. It cost him. He gets 1 kill, so do Smash and Uklet. Kraken trying to get some damage on the T side here, but he gets dinged in return. Bomb is yet to be planted with 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Presser is looking onto the Palace position with his USP. Bayer is peeking out, not able to get the headshot on him. Sai is 4, not able to do anything more than just 1 kill. Almost getting a kill on Kraken there. He's down to 4 HP right now, but Bayer, all players from eSport Kyiv have no armor. So body shots are the key here, you would say. S4 running all the way around, just trying to get the information from anyone lurking, and there's no one lurking there, so 2 players have to be on the CT spawn, and that's a thing that Kyiv are trying to avoid getting caught from. S4 is gonna go for the plant here. No spray through the wall coming in, but Kraken and Brazer both gonna go through the CT position here. They're looking to try and find their first frag, and they're able to do so. Brazer finds the first one from the Palace position. It's Bayer. Here's the tap, gets the first headshot, and now Kraken is left in a 1-on-1. Amster is able to finish him off, and the first round is gonna be on the board here from eSport Club Kyiv, and they will be starting off stronger. They had good patience there, and that's the thing that won them the round. Also, the CT side was really patient, but a retake with 1 gun, 4 HP, and then the other guy gets taken down. You're definitely screwed. So eSport Kyiv are able to pick up the first one, but MASONIC is gonna force into this. No AKs coming out for the T side, because util for the mid control is definitely a thing that's needed on the Mirage. Smash is gonna be waiting deep in ramp with his Galil. And eSports Kyiv will slowly but surely be taking mid control. Two players already into the con position, and we have 1 guy waiting in window, I think, with still 2 players on the B side. Hamster is gonna bait a smoke out there. No rotations coming in, because Blacks will spot Smash out. Gets the dink, so that's a good thing for him. Razor on the side with the scout, able to get 1. Not able to dink for me more, because Blacks is getting the kill instead of him. Brazer still not getting checked, and oh my god, almost a 3k there. But this round is falling apart, and Brazer with the scout. 4 kills in this game, 3 for now. And the scout has been coming in clutch. Brazer, the MVP so far for MASONIC, will also be able to buy a banana here. And he is definitely not done yet. Now eSport Kyiv is gonna go for the Deagle buy here. And they will have to, if they lose this round, they will of course need to eco. So if they would be able to win this round, they could keep the lead, but if not, MASONIC might be able to snatch some rounds away. Smash getting tagged to 40 HP there. Bayer also shooting with his Deag. Matt able to find a kill with his Galil, and all the CTs have Galils, so it's looking really cool actually. It's 4 Galils for the CT side. All the T weaponry picked up being used this round, just to try and get as many economic advantage as possible. Brazer looking to get some more kills with this AWP, and he is just popping off right now. 6 kills already in this game for him. Even though those 2 frags were pretty much lined up, it's still really important frags there for MASONIC. 5 on 2. S4 looking to push out of the palace position, but there's a blocks holding the entrance there. Matt is able to find Bayer here, and now S4 in a 1-on-5 to try and clutch it out. Blacks takes him down, and MASONIC will be on the second round. And they had a flawless round, so Khalil's still been used. Of course, you don't want to throw them away right now. You want to get as much value as possible out of it. And so are MASONIC trying to do. No guns being bought by Esports Kyiv at all. Not even a P250 coming out. Full Glocks. And they will just be trying to run up towards the A side when there's only one player there. Blocks is jump spotting, so I'm not really sure, because Esports Kyiv are gonna try something 100% here. And just to put one guy on A is, in my opinion, a little bit risky, because of course the T's wanna try and get the bomb plant. So why would you just give it to them? But I think MASONIC are still gonna fight for it, because Esports Kyiv pushing in now towards the A side. Blocks will spot them out. Molly on top of the side. He's trying to bait some time for his team here to come in. Razor with the up from the con position. And this is gonna be a flawless round again from MASONIC. Even though all the T's had clocks, it's still a good round to pick up once again. And still all the Galils being secured. And if they would be able to win this round, then they will be able to force up AK, so it will be even worse. If we look at the utility from Esports Kyiv, it's not looking that great either. They only have some flashes and some smokes to work with. No HE or Molotov at all, so they are not gonna be doing a whole molly executor, because they just don't have the money for it. Smash gonna try to find something on the ramp position, but Esports Kyiv is just playing it slow. Brazer on the short position, run bush coming in. This is gonna be a cool thing, and Brazer gets spotted out, gets killed by Uklet. Uklet is spraying through the con smoke, not able to find matches yet. Matt is gonna try to push out, and it wasn't the best he could have done, because he got full flash by his team Hamster. Able to pick it up, and double man advantage being taken here by the side of Esports Kyiv. 5 AK still in the hand. The AWP is out of play from MASONIC. Bomb is gonna get planted. S4 is definitely not ready for Kragan there. He's trying to make it work for his team, but Smash is able to pick him up. And he's down to 35 HP. 2v4 here. Bomb is gonna go off, so Esports Club Kyiv are gonna be taking their second round here. Smash will probably go down here in the process, because Black's waiting for him, and he will be able to take the AK, so good save for him. It was definitely worth it, but Esports Kyiv will also take the AWP. So let's see what they are capable of doing. S4 will be taking an AWP, so is Brazer, and MASONIC are going to be able to buy right now. All players will still have 3,000 left, so if they lose this one, they will still be able to buy. So MASONIC are just looking to try and not let it happen, but otherwise they're still good to go for now. AWP coming out for Brazer again, with 3 M4s and an AK on their side. Ooh, Kragan almost getting timing there by Smash. But not quite. Molly doing some damage, so that is a thing that's been hurt. And Mirage is just about taking mid control, and that's the thing that Kyiv have been doing right now. S4 is just waiting for Kragan to overextend, and he does so. S4 is looking to get more. Spots out Brazier, gets the second kill. And S4 is just trying to get those entries done. Smash is lurking from the palace position. And A side is gonna be open. Not the best from Blacks to push there. But he had already done it. So he might just get those little bit of a surprise effect coming in here. From the top mid position. But I don't think so. Bomb is gonna go down. 2v5. And CTs are probably just gonna save. Yeah, up from Kyiv is just gonna go for the save. AK on Blacks, so still good for MASONIC that they could pick up this weapons, but if they want to continue, they should also start winning some rounds again. But the score is gonna be tied up, 3 versus 3. S4 trying to shoot the grenade back to his inventory, but I don't think it happened. I'm not really sure. And MASONIC will be saving. Another full buy coming in for MASONIC. Because Brazier has still money to drop. He's not gonna drop so. Because it isn't needed and he will be able to afford an AWP again, so. 4 AKs and still an AWP coming out for the T side. No one towards A. Even though MASONIC is stacking 3 players towards A right now. Blocks will probably get the call. Come here, that it is gonna be clear. He's gonna be clearing it with his mate, and people spotted back in B apps. So this might just be the thing. This might be the call for MASONIC to go towards the B side. Smash gets the first kill. But still, Esports Club Kyiv is taking it slow. Bomb going towards underpass. And Matt probably has to step up here, but Blacks is coming from behind. Matt, only one left on the A side. He is gonna have to step up here. But he gets spotted and Amster is able to take him down. Bomb being planted on the default position. And Esports Kyiv are gonna have to play for retake here. And so is MASONIC. Flash coming in. Kragan is being aware right now. He's more than ready for it. Gets the first kill. S4 and Bayer are both left in a 2-on-2 right now. Black's been able to get the kill on S4. And now it's only Bayer left in a 1-on-2. He is gonna push up, trying to get the kill early. But he has to fall back towards the Tetris position right now. 1v2 still for him. CTs are lining up, but it's not quite happening. Bomb being defused, AWP being recovered, and MASONIC will be able to take the second round. 4 rounds on the board for MASONIC. Esports Club Kyiv are still able to buy up, I think. Match been passed, of course. Kyiv yet to find his first kill, but we already see Blacks and Brazier both stepping up their games right now. And the Esports Club Kyiv, as I already said, they're not a team who has one guy who's really stepping up. All the players have to work together, and for now, it kind of seems to happen. Not 100%, but we're probably too little in to say anything about that. Rifles being picked up by the CT side. Kyiv will have his M4 as well. So MASONIC are gonna be on a buy right now, and this is a map that MASONIC hasn't been playing that much yet. But Mirage, I mean, everyone basically knows how to play Mirage. It's just the most well-known map, so it's not surprising to see them just like, okay, we'll try it against Kyiv, you know. We haven't really been practicing it, but Smash has been breaking his entries, getting the first kill. S4 is able to get the kill as well, and A side is open. This might just even already be a save here. I mean, if Kyiv finds anything here, it might just have a chance, but bomb being planted, and the save will be called. Matt is taking the AWP, trying to run it away with it. All 3 players from MASONIC are hiding into the apartment's position. He has already said, like, this pick from Esports Kyiv, like, they might, this map is like a good map for them. But they were like, maybe we can just try and pick it versus MASONIC when they haven't really been playing Mirage. But as already said, everyone basically knows how to play Mirage. It's a really well-known map by basically everyone. So the fact that MASONIC's just like, yeah, okay, Kyiv, you can pick it. Let's see what you can do, and we will just pick our Vertigo, which is one of our best maps. And we will see what you can do on it. And for now, MASONIC has been pretty good in keeping up. They have been in the lead multiple times, and now the score is tied up again. Three M4s, an AK and an AWP coming out. 4 AKs plus an AWP for the T side. Brazer looking to get the first kill. He gets it done. Molly down into the under position, but Bayer gets the first kill from Matt through the smoke. Brazer's looking for it. He's able to pick up the kill. Kragan is also able to answer himself. And this round has just been a mess. Kills going back and forth. With Amster pushing up short right now. He has to kill Kyiv here, and he's able to do so. B side is open. So Blacks is in a 1-on-2 to try and clutch it out. Has the M4, has a kit, has some utility to work with, but the T's have the man advantage. They don't really have any util to work with, even though I don't think util is gonna favor them too much. S4 gets spotted, his head being spotted. Blocks has been a guy who stepped up this game, spots the head, gets the first kill. But Amster is in the Edward position, smoke coming on top of the bomb, and Amster from the Edward position getting the kill. 5 rounds on the board for Esports Club Kyiv here. And the round advantage been taken again. They had the same scenario after the first round, but now MASONIC isn't gonna buy up. So they probably will be able to keep the advantage for now, but you never know. The Deagles from Matt and Blacks might just be able to pull a really cool thing off, so. Let's see if Esports Club Kyiv are able to extend their lead a little bit more, because they will definitely need it. They had the lead in the pistol round, but they didn't get the lead any more times. But Uklet gets taken down to 30 HP, and Matt gets the first kill. The other Deagle gets taken down by Smash here, and he will be able to take the A side, but the bomb is still on mid. As for trying to get the bomb there, but he will have to molly short for that. Smash is gonna be taking CT position here. He's spraying with his AK, a little bit wild. And Bayer coming from behind as well, able to get the kill. And Bayer is able to finish the last one off as well. So Esports Club Kyiv will be taking 6 rounds right now. Five M4s for the MASONIC side. No AWP coming out from Brazer. He will not be trying it. At least, I mean, if you don't have the money for it, you cannot try it. But the boost coming in. Blacks is trying to take the control. And Esports Club Kyiv are not even gonna fight for it. I mean, Blacks is gonna fight for it, and Amster is still just waiting there. A nade coming in, and Blacks is able to get the entry. MASONIC are on a man advantage now, even though Blacks is low, but mid control has been taken. Brazer is gonna wait on the top con position, just trying to find a kill here. So is Bayer. Boost coming in over towards the B side, and that's a thing that will be spotted. Kyiv is gonna be waiting here, and Uklet able to get the first kill, the second kill. He's up for the third, and he gets it. Good entries for him, and the side is open, which looked like it was gonna be a good hold here from MASONIC. Uklet just turned it around. He was pushing through a smoke, even pushing through a molly, and was able to take 3 kills there. Matt now left in a 1-on-4 with his M4, double flash, a smoke and a molly, so utility is also on his side. So really good thing that he is saving right now. Bomb is gonna go off. And so is a round from MASONIC. MASONIC, they might be able to force up here. They will have max loss bonus, so they will probably just buy armor and deagles. Or some pistols. Brazier is gonna get a deagle dropped. 3 deagles and a 5-7. Blacks is gonna go close towards ramp again, just trying to get those juicy 1-taps with the 5-7. Which of course, 1-taps close range. Another smoke have to be used to try and take mid control. So that's not a thing that you want, but it happens of course. We're all humans, so we can miss our smokes. But Smash is trying to get out. Ooh, S4 gets taken down to 45 HP. Not a flash coming in towards Palace. And that's why Smash is being taken down. He was trying to throw some utility there, but Blacks takes him down. And the AK on the hand, even Matt taking a kill. So this round seems to be falling apart here. When Uklet also gets taken out to 4 HP. Kragan trying to find him. And Keenex is close into the App's position. S4, Scope being hurt. And Keenex gets him. Matt with the M4 in the composition, and it might just be a flawless round. It was only one M4 and a few pistols coming in from MASONIC, and they are able to take the round flawless. Esports Club Kyiv has been fooled there for a second, but they are gonna be trying to retake themselves here. Because that wasn't a really good show there. Even though both teams are gonna have a full buy right now, so this is definitely gonna be an interesting round. Because this might turn the tables, and Amster, he is not ready to turn the tables yet. Gets the first kill on Blacks here. Another guy pushing in towards under. It's Kragan. Getting the kill on Uklet. Smoke being dropped, and Amster is looking to push through the smoke. He gets taken down, so which was a man advantage is not anymore, because Bayer is able to trade his mate out in a 3-on-3. Esports Kyiv still being really spread out, looking to try and get an entry somewhere. MASONIC is also gonna play really passively. We have an AWP passive in towards CT, which Smash probably gonna be faking, but the bomb is gonna go A right now, so it might just be Bayer who's gonna fake. He's jumping in the apps, and Matt is gonna get closer, and so is Breezer. This is not looking good because the A side is open right now. Keenex is gonna call it for his mate, and the bomb is gonna go towards A. Good fake here from Kyiv here, but still man advantage for the CT side. So even though it was a good fake, you still didn't secure the round. Molly coming in. Another flashbang on CT. Smash will peek out. He gets taken down and also gets S4. He was jumping, but Keenex was ready for him. MASONIC will be taking 6 here. #67, so still a close match here. Let's see what MASONIC are able to do on the T side. I'm really looking forward to their T side. They haven't, as I already said, they haven't really been playing much Mirage, but they might just have that little tricks that Kyiv don't know. Because it might also be a good thing not playing Mirage a lot, so you can anti-strat, and MASONIC cannot really be anti-stratted. A smokes is gonna come in casually. Nothing wrong with it, of course. Smokes A coming in. Blacks is gonna molly the palace position, and a molly being missed for the T side, which is really unfortunate. But Blacks still gets taken down. And the A side is being under control right now. Kragan is gonna push up towards the stairs position, or up towards the ticket position. He gets taken down. And I think this is just gonna be a save for MASONIC. They were kind of ready for it, but they weren't ready for this big of a push. I mean, at least it looked like they were ready, but they might have just fooled me. Just keep in mind, next map is gonna be Vertigo, which is MASONIC's pick, and they have definitely been showing up on Vertigo. Vertigo is one of their favorite maps. I think they have a 75% win rate on HLTV, so really good for them. Baser is gonna look for Ukla there. He isn't gonna overextend. Yes, he does. Bracer takes him down. And Esport Club Kyiv will be on 8. Tactical timeout coming in. So that's a good sign. And again, we look at Esports Club Kyiv. Everyone is just having the same amount of kills almost. Only Amster able to just get that small little kill more. He's the only one from Esports Club Kyiv to be on a positive KD, so that's really weird considering they are 1 round up, but it might just be Kyiv just picking up the rounds, and a round is what matters. Kills isn't kills for the show, rounds is for the win. And Yuto being dropped on the spawn just to try and set up something on mid, you know. If you use one flash to try and take mid, you might just as well just pick it up, but S4 is not even able to pick up any Yuto because he gets taken down mud. There on the palace position, double man advantage been taken, and MASONIC are playing really aggressive here because Uklet is also down to 48 HP. So this round looks almost already over because Uklet on 48, 2 players are maximum, double man advantage, double off for MASONIC as well. First round and last round, they are able to do so. Keenix on the B side, but the A side is gonna be the playfield. Uklet is looking from the Tetris position, but no one from the CTs is really overextending. Blacks is gonna peek in right now. Here's the drop, and Uklet gets taken down. And Blacks is not able to get the kill, but Bracer gets taken down as well. Matter on the under position also gets taken down, and I probably spoke too soon, because Amster on 20 HP is the last one alive right now. It might still be around from Esports Kyiv, but Keenix is definitely gonna be hearing those footsteps. He might not hear them right now, but he will hear them in a few seconds. He is not ready yet. He is gonna peek right now and spots him out, gets the kill. MASONIC are on 7. 87.5. And I'm really interested in whether MASONIC are able to pull anything special off here on the T side. They have been playing pretty decent on the CT side. But it is the map pick from Esports Club Kyiv, and we haven't seen a lot of MASONIC gameplay going on. All players just need to ready up, and then we are ready to go again. Yeah, we haven't really seen a lot of like full retakes yet or anything, but that 3k on the B side from Uklet was a really cool round there. So USPs, smoke and a kit coming out from the CT side, and for the T side it will be just one piece of utility, so maybe just an A smoke push, I guess. Bracer gets the P250 because he's gonna be the star player here. He's trying to get those headshots in. Uklet though on the CT side. Smoke on top con coming in. Uklet finding the first kill. P250 already out of the play, but the P250 gets picked up. The bomb is gonna be planted. And we will be seeing Kyiv playing for the retake here. But S4 is already trying to make it work. 3 kills for him. And the round might just be over from here. Because Bayer is coming from T-spawn. And the USPs are coming in clutch here. What a 3k from S4 there. It was a really necessary one. But he was able to do so. Close corners. Glock is the best choice there. But S4 made it look like it wasn't. Because his USP was also able to go for close range. MASONIC did get the bomb plant. But they are still gonna go for a full eco. Because they don't want to really risk it. It is a really common way to buy right now in the second round when you have the bomb being planted. But MASONIC aren't really wanting to go for that. They just want to get the full buy in next round with the utility to try and take it down. But the Deagles also have been coming in clutch for MASONIC a few times here, so they might just be able to do anything with Deagles. Matt was able to get the first frag there, so eSport Kyiv might just... Oh, the scoreboard is flipped. Yep, thank you. When the half switch my my overlay gets fucked. Thank you for letting me know. Wingless tension. Embracer, in the meantime, when I was switching it, he gets the first kill. With the Deagle, so second kill for MASONIC there, but first kill for him, and Kragan almost getting the better there of Uklet, but he's gonna go close in towards the ramp position. Bomb being dropped over, and Uklet is able to drop the bomb here. Even though he is on 50 HP, the round should be over by this, but Blacks is still not done yet. Kragan is gonna be able to pick up the bomb, and he is gonna make a run for it. He's gonna be able to plant the bomb on the side. Black still has the USP, has the M4, also has armor with him, but armor isn't gonna help him because he's one shot anyway. Amster able to take him down, and 10 rounds are on the board right now for Kyiv. They will be the first team to hit double digits, but we have a bomb plant. We have a lot of cash from MASONIC, so let's see what they can do with their cash. Four M4s. Smash with the FAMAS. And 5 AKs coming out from MASONIC. Even though Esports Club Kyiv have won all the rounds on the CT side so far, they will still be stuck with one Galil here. Of course, it were only 2 rounds, but still, it's not looking that crazy. If they lose this one, they will be full on reset. So that's the thing that MASONIC want. Flash coming out onto the A side. Blacks gets the first kill. S4 stepping away towards the side. He takes down Blacks there. Kragan is trying to look to find some kills. Smash takes him down, and a 2-on-2 has been taken. S4, is he able to get the 4k this round? He is able to get his third one, and Amster able to get his kill in the end. So Esports Club Kyiv will be on 11, and they will get closer and closer to taking this victory. But MASONIC are gonna go for some Deagles here, and as I have said, the Deagles have been showing up and have made some rounds close. So now everyone has armor, so they might be able to pull something special off. But rounds are starting to matter right now for MASONIC, because Esports Club Kyiv is already on 11. And if they make it anywhere closer than this, then it might just be over. As 4 gets taken down in the beginning already with the Deagles. Again, the man advantage been taken with Deagles. This shouldn't be this easy, but Matt is making it look easy. He picks up the AK, but Uklet is able to get the trades here. 2 kills from him. 2 on 2 left. Make that a 2 on 1. Almost making it work here for Kyiv. And Smash 43 HP left. So 1 deagle shot might just be enough to finish the deal here. It cost him 2. 24 HP left on the side of Smash. And he's from the winner position. Bomb being taken and he gets taken down. This is a round that MASONIC needed. And again, all deagles for the T side. No different gun, only deagles. They still had armor, but I mean, deagles versus some M4s is definitely not a duel that you want and shouldn't lose. Smash is gonna be on the FAMAS again. And 5 players actually for the CT side playing on the A side right now. Bayer playing close into the ramp position. They might just push the ramp position right here. Uklet and Bayer close to the ramp smoke. Blacks is able to get 1, but he gets traded out. And this is not looking good for MASONIC here. They might just know that Esports Club Kyiv was stacking A right here. And they're gonna be running towards B. But Brazer gets stuck in the process here. Is he just AFK or did he get timed out? He might just get timed out here. I don't know what's happening. He's standing still. Oei, this is not good for Brazer. He might just be timed out here. And I think he is, because he's still standing still. I don't really know. Kyiv is still a player who's alive. He gets 1 kill at least. And he's still... Brazer is still not moving. And so is the bomb. So Kyiv will have to try and go for anything here, but I don't really know. Brazer, yep. He gets timed out, so this is a free round for Esports Club Kyiv. And they were the ones on an eco right now, so oh my god. MASONIC are really getting fooled here by their own connection. Brazer, the star player, the star hopper, gets out of the game and we will be getting a technical pause here, so we're ready. And I'm not really sure, I'm just checking for the console whether he's joining or not. But for now it doesn't seem to happen just yet. Yeah, it's not on LAN or it's not like ESL, so they're not really able to get any round restarts in or any major resets, so and he is joining again, so and he's back, so we might get an unpause soon. But this cost MASONIC a round, and it might just be an important one, because they are on pretty low money right now. And they were on a full buy, even though Esports Club Kyiv were almost making that one work. It was still not a clear round, because it was still a 2-on-3, and the bomb could still have been planted, and a retake could still have come in, but it all didn't happen, because Brazer had the bomb with him, and he somehow got timed out. So we will see what's gonna happen. Again, I'm just gonna say it, Esports Kyiv still not a player who's really been popping off, but Amster definitely has been dying the least, so he has definitely been securing those rounds for his team. Brazer gets taken down through the smoke by Smash here. He still gets a tag, but a tag isn't enough. And S4 also getting his kill done. And Kyiv trying to run in towards the B side. He gets the first kill, but he's trying to get out of the B side position. Kyiv gonna be planting the bomb. And this could be a round for MASONIC. Molly coming down towards the short position. So we are gonna be seeing a retake coming in here for the CT side. A kid coming in. So that's definitely gonna favor them. Kragan and Kyiv are both not able to do anything because Uklet and Bayer both took them down. So Esports Club Kyiv will be on 13. And they will need just 3 more. So we can go towards Vertigo. Yeah, we don't see the score from Brazer here. Even though he hasn't gotten a kill for now. But it would still be nice for us to see it. The Hop and Far 4 is coming out for the CT side. And almost the same buy from Kyiv, only 2 M4s. Which are being bought up. And let's see what MASONIC are going to be doing. Molly coming in. Not going to force a rotation out just yet. MASONIC are trying to play it slow again. No mid control been taken. They're just trying to play it from ramp and B apps for now. Which is also a fairly... It's a fairly rare thing to do on Mirage, because you usually want to see some mid control being taken, and it might just happen right now. Blacks is gonna at least smoke mid. At least he's trying to get anything done here on mid position. He's gonna fake some utility out. Might just get another rotation from mid. And just one player playing on B side, but there's also a short guy who's able to rotate back. Kyiv gonna run in towards the B side. And S4 gets taken down in the process. Amster getting the mid guy. Smash being boosted, so good position from him. And the bomb is gonna be planted, but at what cost, you might say? Breezer trying to get the numbers together, but it doesn't seem to work yet. Matt able to get his first kill of the round, and a 2-on-2 has been taken. Bomb slowly ticking away. Matt in a 1-on-1 after getting his second kill. Uklet versus Matt. Uklet is trying to find the kill, and he's able to do so. Bomb is gonna get planted, so, or defused. So Esports Club Kyiv will be on 14 rounds right now. MASONIC again are gonna have a full buy because they got the bomb plant, but they need to start winning some rounds, because otherwise it might just be over for them. Mid control been taken by T side for once, and Amster is already getting the kill on Kyiv. He's been trying to get onto this B side fairly quickly every single time, but it hasn't really been working out, in my opinion. Smoke on top con, or smoke on bottom con at least, for the CTs. S4 able to get another kill with his AWP. His AWP has been crucial, and Uklet's M4 has been crucial too, because he is able to get a lot of value with it. And MASONIC are on a 2-on-4 right now, so not looking that great for them. But Uklet is able to get close in towards the ramp position, dropping the bomb. With 45 seconds left on the clock, this shouldn't be a possible round. S4 with the crucial last kill. And 15 rounds on the board for Kyiv. They are gonna be on match point right now. And it might just be over looking at the weapons from MASONIC, but we never know. This might just go into a crazy overtime series. And it might just be the thing that we want to try and hype up this game a little bit. Not really much util left. I mean, you still have a lot of util, but not on every player for MASONIC. So they have a lot of flashes. That's a thing that's really good, and all players are slowly but surely moving towards the A side. All players standing in ramp. Oh my god. That wasn't good. But smokes are coming in right now. 1 minute left on the clock with the execute being thrown. And the side has been taken. Ooklet gets taken down through the smoke. On this level, the ticket position still seems to be a place where people are going, but it gets expected every single time. And 4 players from E Club Kyiv are going towards the CT spawn, and 4 players are gonna flash each other in, because that's the thing that you need to do. Flash is coming in, Blacks isn't flashed, so he is able to pull off something huge here. 2 kills already, trying to line the players up, but this round is definitely over. S4 is gonna have to save. And MASONIC will be living one more round. And S4 still takes the last 2 players down. Well played by him. But still, MASONIC are not gonna be on a really great buy here. Because they didn't get to save a lot of their weapons, and E Club Kyiv are still gonna be on a pretty good buy. So MASONIC are still gonna have to worry about not winning this round, but Bayer in the meantime on the A side, able to get 2. As for looking for the stairs position, and this is gonna be a GG, I think. Kragan left in a 1-on-3, and he gets taken out by Amster. GG. East Club Kyiv will be taking the first map, and the next map is gonna be MASONIC's pick, which is gonna be Vertigo, so that's definitely also gonna be a really cool one. So hope you guys stay here for the second map, because it's gonna be a hell of a lot of a ride. So we might even get to see a map 3. So hope to see you guys back after the break.
You are still in my mind. The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you.
when it hurts like this. We climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this.
You are still in my mind. The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track. I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you. I
Hello everyone, we are back with the second half here, or with the second map here, actually, of this series between Esports Club Kyiv and MASONIC. Esports Club Kyiv were able to pick up the first map, which was Mirage, and now we will start on the pick of MASONIC, which is gonna be Vertigo, so... Just waiting for everyone to ready up, but it's been a while again, so I really do hope that they start off soon. Dark side can also pop someone to Deagle. Good to see the coach doing some Deagle shot as well. It's a really fun thing to think about, that coaches can actually like also play. Like in the warm-up and shit like that. It's just a funny thing. And just waiting for the last players to ready themselves up. And then we're gonna go with the second map. I think MASONIC has been picking a lot of Vertigo before, because their win percentage on it has been really great, so I actually wouldn't be that surprised if it was actually like their main big map. But yeah, almost everyone's probably ready, so let's see what is up with the Vertigo. Yeah, MASONIC are usually picking Vertigo. They haven't played a lot on it though, even though they've won 3 out of their 4 matches, with Esports Kyiv winning 3 out of their 7 maps of this. And on Inferno, it is gonna be again a really great map for Esports Kyiv. Not that great for MASONIC, but they might just have that really cool ingredient that they need to win that map. We will have to find out if the match starts, actually, because I thought like, oh, let's start the stream as soon as possible so I can have a little chat before we continue, but nah, it's not gonna happen. It is not gonna happen. I'm not quite sure what has been happening, but Play's getting some nice kills, so that's always a good thing to see, but and there we go. Second half is gonna start. Esports Kyiv are gonna be on the CT side, and MASONIC is gonna start on the T side on this Vertigo map pick from MASONIC. So We'll see what they can pull off in this map. Let's see if we can get some hype series up. And Uklet again gonna be the one buying the kit and the smoke. The Masonics are gonna go for the B hit here. Flashes from blocks coming in. Some cool flashes, and the B side has been taken. Not a lot you can do about it. Matt is just jumping around on the side there with S4 able to get the first kill with his USB. Man advantage being taken here from Esport Kyiv. And the smoke for the retake for blocks coming in. And S4 is trying to move the charge with his team. And this might just favor the retake from Kyiv. Amster is just tapping away. And now Kragan is the only one left. With Smash coming in clutch with Amster. And the round is going towards Esport Kyiv. It looked like MASONIC were gonna have it by just taking the side with ease. But Esport Kyiv came back in. And we're like, nah, we are gonna take it from you guys. So, ESEA Kyiv will be taking the first round. They will be buying some guns up. But so is MASONIC. A nice little one-way coming out for the CT side. 4 deagles for MASONIC with a P250. Uklet will be spotted out. Not able to get taken down. Same for Kyiv. Damage advantage for the side of Kyiv. But they also have the weaponry advantage. And it can be changed quickly if Breezer just hit one of those 2 shots. Kragan is going to be waiting for his chances. And his chances will come because he gets the first kill there on Amster. And probably that's going to be the sign for the CT, for the Thieves to push towards B side. But the bomb is going towards A. Black's able to get the kill. Boost coming in towards B. And I don't really know what is happening here. But MASONIC are going to lead the charge with multiple enemies. And I don't really what Smash is doing. He hears the guys going towards B side. Flash coming over. Uklet on the side gets taken down. And Kragan with the deagle as well, taking his chances. Second kill of the round for him. And bomb is being planted. Now Smash is left in a 1-on-4 with a smoke and an M4 to try and clutch it out. He does a little bit of chip damage there. He gets the first kill, 1-on-3 still. So a lot of kills to find, and he is gonna go for the save. I am not really sure what he's gonna go for, but at least that step has been heard. And Smash is gonna run back here. Because he doesn't really have anything to fight for, but he still has an M4, so he's gonna save it. With 2 kills on his name, he's gonna be able to run it back, make that the third one. And MASONIC will get the first round, but they only have 1 FAMAS saved. But I mean, I think it's also a thing they really wanted, because you don't really want to have FAMASs when you can have a full buy with AKs. Smash, the guy we said you had to watch out for. He's finally trying to step up his game here. 5-0 right now. In just 2 rounds. And he is gonna try to make it even better, because he just jumped in front of the smoke there. He got spotted by a lot of T's, but the T's aren't trying to take any ramp control just yet. Blacks from the deep ramp position. He is able to get the first kill. Minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Kyiv gonna get naded, gonna get mollied. Or at at least he threw the util. I messed up there a little bit. Flash coming in. MASONIC will still have the mod advantage and will definitely have the damage advantage. S4 on 4 HP with Amster, also pretty low HP. The bomb is moving up towards A, but the guys from EC Kyiv are rotating towards B, so they might just go for the save here. Yep, because they know that the bomb is going A right now. They were 4-stacking B, but it wasn't the right call, and they will probably know it right now as well. The round will be going to MASONIC. Bomb being planted. Second round is going to be on the board for MASONIC. With the smoke still being thrown over towards the elevator position. Four players from Kyiv are able to save, which also includes an M4 and a FAMAS. I mean, we have a little bit of the same scenario from last game. MASONIC are losing the pistol, winning the second round, and now they're trying to build up their economy. So we will see whether Kyiv are gonna make this work or not. At least MASONIC haven't been really pushing up towards the A side yet. They haven't really gone for any fast ramp control or anything, which you tend to see a lot on Vertigo, but for now they are playing it slow, and it might just also be a good approach, because maybe ESEA Kyiv is going to be ready for it. Blacks will be spotting out the head, will be getting attacked from S4 there. Both teams just trying to find some aggression, but no one seems to be aggressing. Amster might just be popping his head out. He gets the timing, gets the tag. 2 tags coming out for the T side. But both of them only tagged to 60 HP. B is gonna get... Bayer is gonna get boosted. He's able to get the first kill. S4 is able to get a kill as well with the Deagle. So a 5-on-3 is gonna be the deal here. Blacks takes one down, and the 1-on-3 being secured for Kyiv, and he will be taken down. And that will result in Kyiv taking the second round here. And they will be tying up the score. Two AKs, 2 M4s and a FAMAS are the toys for ESEA Kyiv. Version up. And 4 AKs for MASONIC. Spray coming in through the smoke. Blacks is trying to run behind S4 here. He takes him down. So a 4-on-4 has been secured. With a good flash coming out from Uklet. Another one for now. And again, MASONIC are trying to play it slow. They were going fast for the first kill. And a nice trade being recovered from ESEA Kyiv. So whenever it's a 4-on-4, it's always a little bit favoring the T side, so it might just be the thing that MASONIC wanted. It's still a pretty risky play to go for, honestly, but if it works out, it's always good. So boost coming in towards B position. And that's the kill on Hamster. Bucklet trying to hold his ground there on the B side. At least he's able to get 2 kills. He's dancing around the generator position. Kranken gets full flashed. And a 1 and 2 for Breezer is the thing he's gonna be doing, but he's not gonna be able to do so. And Kyiv will be taken to 3 rounds here. So the 3rd round is on the board for them. And they will be taking the round advantage. And as I already said, MASONIC were able to take 2 rounds. But if Kyiv is able to retreat from this, then we're back to normal again. I really feel like that this map is definitely gonna be really close. So definitely still interested in whatever's gonna happen in the late game. But again, no early aggression, but only Kyiv is doing so. Hamster lurking, anchoring on the B side. He gets the first kill. Black missed his chance there on middle. So does Smash. Oh, nice headshot there from Bayer. And 3 players from MASONIC are gonna be lining themselves up for Smash here. Smash able to get 2. Deagle trying to be picked up by Kranken here. And Kyiv are pushing him down. And they are not gonna throw any more bodies at him. Esport Club Kyiv will be taking 4. And in the beginning of the game, both games were going back and forth. So we will see if Esports Club Kyiv are able to make their lead extend, or if MASONIC are gonna go for a little comeback already. Let's see if they are gonna do so. For now, again, a slow round. Only Breezer close towards the yellow position there. Molly's coming in towards mid. Bucklet trying to jiggle around there. He's able to get the first one. Molly being hurt by Kranken. And Esports Kyiv are looking to make this one work, because Hamster also is getting his first. And Kranken with the flick shot. What a double kill from him. And he just made this one possible. For MASONIC, Smash though. Ooh, he spots the head, gets the kill. 1 on 2 for Kyiv. Kyiv is still trying to take the bomb. And he's still trying to cover it, but he just walked around of S4, it seems like. That was just really weird for him, and the bomb will be planted. I don't really know what Smash is doing either. The bomb being planted on B side. Nate coming in. So Kyiv will be taken to 81 HP. But we see from S4's perspective, if he is gonna be able to kill him, miss his chance. And now Kyiv is gonna fall down towards the white position, but Smash takes him down. The consistent player is currently trying to make the game work, and 5 rounds is gonna be the number that Kyiv is on. And they will try to extend their lead even more. MASONIC are not gonna be on that great of a buy, it seems like. Only Glocks for now, but they might just buy some armor and deagles up. And it doesn't look like much, but those deagles are always one of your worst nightmares. Five men for the T side are gonna be pushing up those ramp position here, and they will have some utility to at least throw over. The buyer gets spotted out. He is able to drop the bomb, getting a second, but falling down the map in the progress. S4 with his AWP trying to hold onto the A side. He doesn't want to give it away that easily. And recruitments, or at least like reinforcements, have come in, because already 3 players from Esport Kyiv are on A side. Keenix and Matt both fighting to take over the A side, and Keenix still on the top of the bomb side, being flashed over, trying to fall back, not quite able to do so. Matt is running down, and he will be shifting, so might just be a one-on-one being played, and I don't know what Matt is gonna do, but he is gonna go towards B. Esports Club Kyiv might have just been fooled, and the bomb is gonna get planted. I don't really know if Matt is gonna go for the plant there. Yeah, he is. He's gonna stick it. No one from Esports Club Kyiv is gonna overextend, so he gets a free chance of retaking here. 1-on-2. Amster is looking around, and he's finding the kill, even though he gets taken down to 10 HP. So almost Keenix made it work, but the RPM recovered, and this is a good round for Esports Club Kyiv. They will be on 6 right now, and they are looking strong right now. MASONIC are going to be able to fool by, but if Esports Club Kyiv are able to get this round, then we might just see some nice little juicy half win coming in here. It's already close to the half win then, so S4 trying to get an entry, but Breezer gets the better of him. Man advantage been taken, and so is ramp control. Ooh, this is gonna be crucial, this pop flash. Might just get Keenix off guard, but it's not gonna happen just yet. Bayer looking to get 2 kills, only gets 1. It looked like he was gonna get 2 because they were lining up, but he wasn't quite able to find the second there. He is able to take the man advantage away. And rotations towards the A side coming in. Bayer trying to overextend once again, but Breezer is there with his AWP. And we still have Amster just waiting on B, because it might just still be a B hit. But it is gonna be an A hit now. 40 seconds. And still, Amster isn't gonna rotate, but the T's are gonna be pushing in towards the A side. Smash gets taken down after he got 1. Uklet had been spotted, and Amster 1-on-2 right now for him. M4 and a Deagle. The T's were gonna go B, but it doesn't even matter, because Matt takes Amster down. And the third round is gonna be on the board here, 6-3. But Esports Club Kyiv are still able to buy up this round. Four AKs and an AWP. And 4 M4s and an AK. 4 M4s and an AWP for the city side. So both teams will be on about the same chance of winning this round. It's gonna be all about tactics here and all about aim. They've been thrown to the wide position, and that's gonna make Amster go a little bit closer. Oh, this kill. Breezer again gets the better of S4. 2 times S4 has lost the AWP duel right now. And Keenix is also able to find those duels on the B side more often. So MASONIC are looking strong. Double man advantage been taken. And Smash is trying to look if he can make this round still work for his team. And Smoke on the dark position. Double nade coming in. Smash is buying a lot of time for his team here. Looking to overextend. Molly coming in, and still Smash is buying time for his team, because Bayer is gonna run in. Molly not gonna get him, so man advantage again for MASONIC, but 25 seconds on the clock. Bayer looking to push in, and now Uklet left in a 1-on-3, gets the first kill. Kyiv doesn't have time to run B. You have to go for it. Molly on the bomb site. And Uklet, oh, almost makes it work, but look at the HP from MASONIC. It's so little to work with, but they still managed to get the round. Esports Club Kyiv are not gonna go for Bayer. They were gonna go for a little bit of a timeout. Two close rounds, but two close rounds in the favor of MASONIC. We're gonna see a little bit of a spread out here, a little bit more from Esports Kyiv, but still, no one is really falling behind. They're all playing really decent, but MASONIC are able to get the rounds this time. Two players on the USP for Esports Club Kyiv. So I don't feel like this round is going to be anywhere close to possible. And Kyiv is already able to find the first one. So I don't really have any faith in this working out. If I look at it, because Kyiv is just gonna try to hold this ground, gets cut off, reloading. So this might just get a little bit more interesting, because a 2-on-3 with an AK. AK being... Ooh, AK trying to be pushed in, but it gets pushed out anyway, so... Amster and S4 both trying to come from behind, so Amster is already going for the save. And S4 is gonna try to see whether he can get anything done, but Breezer spots him out. He knows he's behind the pillar, and he gets the kill. So this round is gonna be for MASONIC. Amster is gonna save his AK. And Esports Club Kyiv will have money to buy up next round. So that's a good thing. That's a good sign, but it is not that great yet.
Terrorists win.
AKs and an AWP for the T side again. And Esports Club Kyiv are gonna have a full buy right now. Without an AWP. But the AWP might come in the future. For now it's really necessary for them to take some rounds again. Because otherwise MASONIC is just gonna try to walk over them pretty much. And Smash able to get the entry here. As we said in the beginning, the guy who's most consistent again. He has been the consistent guy on the team. And Amster letting them past. He gets the first kill, bomb being dropped. And Uklet also answering himself. Kyiv gonna get stuck behind the generator position. Breezer and Kyiv both looking to take this round for MASONIC. With 1 minute left on the clock, we're still gonna have a long wait here. Smoke on the right side coming in. No gap being found. Molly on top of the side is definitely gonna hurt to Breezer a little bit. But Keenix gets the nade kill. Breezer is able to answer himself, and now Bayer is left in a 1-on-2 to try and clutch it out. But Breezer with the op comes in play here, and he is able to secure the round for his team. Masonics are on 6 right now. Score is tight. Amster is gonna be able to buy, and so is the rest of his team a little bit, because they will have max loss bonus right now, so they will be able to buy a lot there. Matt is like, we can drop the bomb there outside of the map. What does it matter? Only S4 is going to be on the USP. He's going to be trying to save up for his AWP here. The AWP is going to be important in those last 2 rounds. Amster's looking... He has been finding positions everywhere. He hasn't been really... He has been trying to find a lot of different positions. Finding a lot of nice little ways to get openers. But now Keenix is able to take him down. And Uklet gets taken down as well. So Esports Kyiv will be able to take the B side. They will go for the plant. And the Masonics, they're looking strong right now. I'm not really sure what Esports Kyiv are capable of doing on the T side, but I feel like they're still able to pull off quite a nice little game plan here. We will see as 4 gets spotted, but Kragan didn't spot him out. I just saw his head popping up, but it might also just be a really fast thing he didn't really get to see. So bomb is gonna go down. People are saving in the back of ramp, because you only get 15 damage or something to it. And Esports Club Kyiv, S4 is gonna be in the AWP. Let's see if he is capable of getting anything for now. 4 M4s and an AWP. And 4 AGs and an AWP for the T side as well. So again, both teams are going to be on a decent buy. So we will see which team is going to perform better when the odds are right. Deep smoke coming in. And Amster playing close. He gets the first kill, not being spotted out by Kragan. Kragan takes him down, 4 on 4. Kragan full flashed. Able to get another kill, and the B side is open again. And again, Esports Kyiv are unable to hold the B side. So not looking that great. For the T side, but it is what it is. Bayer still able to get 1 kill here. So some money being stolen off from Masonics, but they will not be in trouble buying their last round. But Esports Club Kyiv might just be 1 player, only Smash. It's gonna be on the low side of the utility bar. But he buys the FAMAS. He has just been a really cool support player, even though he has been the guy being one of the most consistent players. He is still just like, nah, I can use the FAMAS. I don't really care. Esports Club Kyiv looking to go close onto the ramp guy here. He is falling back. Bayer was trying to take it, but in the end he didn't do so. Flash coming in. Ramp is gonna be the place that Esports Club Kyiv are trying to take, and two players already dropped over. Blacks able to get the entry. 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. Ramp control has been taken, and Esports Club Kyiv might just have to go for the ESEA retake, 'cause that's the plan that's gonna come in. Two players from Esports Club Kyiv been naded out there on the short position, but they will try to play for their lives here, because they have to. Kinex looking to get his kill, and oh my god, everything is falling apart here from Esports Club Kyiv, and they will be on the 9-6 half, because I would really like it for Amster to get it, but I do. It's hardly even possible. And Kinex gets him, so it's really rarely. That's what I want to say. It's really rarely to see a 1-on-5 clutch coming in, and Amster will not succeed this time. So second half. Masonics on the CT side versus Esports Kyiv's on the T side, and I'm not quite sure whether Vertigo is really a CT or a T sided map, but I'm really looking forward to Esports Club Kyiv's T side. Let's see if I can switch the overlay really quickly, because the round is gonna start. The second half is gonna start here, and we will be swapping the things up. So Vertigo second half. Blux has been dropping the dualies over towards Kragan, so we'll see some dualies action here. On mid, is he gonna get boosted? Oh, he is. Okay. Esports Club Kyiv are going towards the A side. With Kragan being boosted, we might just see... We only see one player on A. They're gonna play A side retake for Masonics. They are being spotted out, and one player's already running towards A. It's Brazer. He's trying to still save the day for his team. Masonics are gonna be stacking B here. They have a kit, so retake possibility is definitely possible. Double nade coming in, and 4 players are setting themselves up here for the A side. The flash is coming in, so I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen, but Kyiv are making this one look easy, because 3 kills on their name. No one from Masonics was able to pick up a kill, even though there were 3 players on the side. And now a retake is coming in, because they will still have a kit. And Uklet, he liked the way the duel is represented, because he got a nice little one-tap there through the wall. So Esports Club Kyiv will be taking 7. They will be starting off great here on the T side. As I already said, I'm not quite sure if this map is really CT or T sided, but we're gonna find out. Smoke coming in. Boost for the CT side on the wood position there. The Masonics are gonna be buying up with Matt not even buying any armor. He's gonna get aim punched to hell, it seems like. He is the one boosted, so he might just do, you know what, whatever. I'll throw myself in there. Let's see if I can do anything, but probably not be able to get any for more than just one, but Esports Club Kyiv are executing B right now. Flash coming in, Kyiv hiding on the B side, he is gonna get taken down. And the round is probably over with this as well. Bomb being planted. And Esports Kyiv will probably just take 8 here. They will need 8 more rounds in order to win this game and not be eliminated from the ESEA Advanced playoffs, because that's where this is for. This is just a lower bracket round 2 match. Those two teams are just one game away from being eliminated and will not, and one of these teams will not have a chance of getting towards the premier status. Bomb is gonna go off. And so are the damage on the Esports Kyiv guys, but it doesn't matter because the round is over anyway. Blacks will still have a FAMAS and some armor has been recovered, so MASONIC will still be a threat here for Esports Club Kyiv, but they will not be as big of a threat because look at the other guns, look at the armor. It's only a FAMAS, so not really that much to work with. Smash already finding a first kill on Kragan, and that's already one of the deagles out of the play. Kyiv is gonna be the only one on B side. Smash takes him down, and Smash has been a little bit of a popping off guy. Blacks only one left on the B side. He's able to get 1 kill, but he gets traded out by Uklet. And this round is going to be over. Matt left in a 1-on-4 with his deagle. 50 health left and a dream. And Hamster will eliminate his dreams. And eliminate him. And they will take the 9-9. So score will be tied up. Esports Kyiv. Both teams are looking for 16. 16 is going to be the lucky number for now. But if it goes 50-50, we will go towards overtime. But that's probably a thing you guys already know. But I mean, I'm still gonna say it. Uklet gets naded. I don't really know what kind of nade it was, but it was a pretty cool one because it did a lot of damage to him. Also, this nade is gonna go on Kyiv. He was just about to just run away, and Matt is gonna be running for Bayer here. He still does some damage to him, but MASONIC are definitely on the man advantage here. An AK on Smash. They might just be able to do some damage with it. 3 players from MASONIC on the A side. And 4 players from Esports Club Kyiv trying to get up onto the B side. Trying to make it work. Molly's coming in. Matt is able to stay close here still. Smash getting the first kill. Amster able to answer himself, but Matt looking to hold his ground. Then Breezer coming out of the smoke. And MASONIC will be taking their first round here on the CT side. They will be taking the 10th round and first team to be in double digits, with Esports Club Kyiv still being able to buy up. And if they win this round, MASONIC will not be on that great of a buy, so this is still going to be an important round here for MASONIC. With that nade, already a lot of damage being taken from Esports Kyiv. It's a really cool nade there, actually. Let's see whatever's gonna happen. And Mollies are coming in towards mid. Kragan will be smoking himself off. Hamster looking to get his first kill on the side. He gets the first kill, but Kyiv is able to hold his ground. Look at the damage on MASONIC, but for some reason they're making it work. Matt with the SMG. And he's able to pick up an op. And Bayer is now left in a 1-on-4. But he just got the timing on blacks here. So he might just be the thing that Esports Club Kyiv needed. He gets the first kill. But he's still looking to try and find the others. 1-on-3 for him. I don't know if this round is even gonna be possible. Because Bayer just needs to do a lot here. He has to take the bomb. He has to go to plant the bomb. And then he has to win a 1-on-3 still. Of course, 2 players are low. So you might just be able to do it. But Breezer is holding with his AWP. And this bomb is gonna get planted. No, he's gonna fake. But Breezer gets the flick. What a shot from the AWP. And MASONIC will be on 11. And we're getting closer to the 3rd map actually. I wasn't really expecting this to happen. At least I thought that Esports Club Kyiv might just get some more rounds, but 3 was the only thing for this half yet. And 11-9, probably gonna be 12-9. Bayer is gonna smoke and is gonna flash for the push. But no one from Esports Club Kyiv is pushing yet, but no one is on the other side either. So it's just gonna be a walk up here. I mean, they have to, blacks looking to get a first kill, and MASONIC are holding his ground because blacks just got a 3k. And Kragan gets the last kill, so MASONIC are on 12. And ESEA Kyiv, they have to start winning some rounds again, because otherwise we might just go to a 3rd map with 5 AKs in the playfield. Kragan pushing in fast. He is already capable of getting the first one. So man advantage being taken. Oh my god, Esports Club Kyiv, they're just fighting alone right now. MASONIC are just picking them off anywhere and no trade to be found, so. Again, the Bayer is alone as well and he gets taken down by Bracer. The kills that are being picked up are pretty good right now for MASONIC, even though I'm not really sure what Kyiv are doing. Smash is getting boosted up here on the side. Kinex trying to hold his ground, gets the first kill. Bomb being recovered. And S4 will probably find blacks here because he has been trying to get behind, but so is S4. He's going towards A. So the bomb is probably gonna get planted because no one is on the A side here. I'm not sure what S4 is just running right now, or if no one is hearing them, because he's going pretty fast actually. He is already on A. He might just plant. He's checking for short. And I think he's just gonna go for the stick here. Because there's no one on A, mate. There's no one on A. You can just plant the bomb. But he's gonna peek into the Bracer. Gets the first kill. 1-on-4. This would be huge for S4 if he does this. This would be really huge. But blacks and his friend are coming from behind. This shouldn't be a thing that MASONIC lose, but it might just still be, of course. 1-on-4 is definitely not impossible, but it is a very low chance. And S4 gets taken down by Kragan here, and MASONIC will be on 13. They will be extending their lead slowly but surely. And it feels like Esports Kyiv have just lost their momentum here a little bit on the T side. And they have probably lost their willing power, because I don't really know what happened this last round. They were peeking a little bit one by one, so the coach might just get in and say, what the hell are you guys doing? Let's get it all together and let's win this game. Other thing I know is that MASONICs are looking strong right now. Vertigo is their map, you can clearly tell. They didn't really have that great of a beginning of the siege side. I mean, you lose the pistol, you're probably going to lose a few rounds after that. But the T side wasn't that great here. I mean, it was a 9-6 half, so it's still a pretty good win half, but you always want to get a little bit more in order to say it was a really good half or anything. But we'll have to find out whether we're going towards Inferno or not. Inferno would be the third map. Nate doing a little bit of damage. It is going to be spread around, so that's going to favor everyone. Kyiv trying to get the first kill, gets fully fleshed out. And I think Kyiv might just be able to plant a bomb here, but Kragan spraying with his AK. He is not letting it happen. Bayer close, getting one, but MASONICs will be holding their ground. 14 on the ground. Let's make a Moodle subscription. What do you mean with Moodle subscription? If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Moodle subscription means. If you could explain it to me, I might be in for it. But I'm not really sure. Flash coming in towards mid, but no one is gonna push off of it. 14-9. MASONICs just need 2 more rounds in order to win this game. No double up being pulled out just yet. Brazer's still gonna be the only one with the op. Esports Club Kyiv. What are they gonna do? They're taking ramp control, so 3 players still for MASONICs on the A side. Matt is gonna spray, gets the kill. What a nice headshot. Good lineup there. And Matt is able to get it. S4 being able to retreat, 1 kill. And this side might just be open from here. I mean, they know that Matt is still there. And Matt is still fighting for it. Bomb not been planted because Smash just got off. And now Kragan is left in a 1-on-2. Ooh, he's not able to find S4 here. He's gonna charge on him. And S4 gets the no-scope. Round for Esports Kyiv. I'm not sure if this round is going to make any difference, but it might just be the opener that Esports Kyiv needed. Esports Club Kyiv, they might just needed this little bit of a round boost, and they might be able to pull it back from here, but they have still a long way to go. And MASONICs will still have some money in the tank. But after this, it's definitely gonna be a little less valuable guns, definitely. So if Kyiv would be able to pick this one up, it might just be a cool thing for them to try and come back. Bayer gets taken down here early on already by Matt. Flex spraying through the smoke on Uklet. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Muller. And I don't know what you mean still with Moodle subscription, so if you could explain it to me, it would be nice. But thank you for the follow anyway. Much appreciated. We will be seeing man advantage coming out from MASONICs after Bayer been taken down close ramp. But MASONICs will be playing A side retake pretty much, so side will pretty much be free to take here. Molly on the sandbag position. No one is there. Smash is gonna push up. And he gets taken down by Blacks here. Bomb being planted. right now, right here. And Uklet with 9 HP, gonna get naded off here. He is gonna be dead. No, he isn't. S4 with the op from the sandbags position. This is gonna be a really necessary retake for Esports Club Kyiv to try and get back into this game. 4v3. Black's able to take him down. And a 2-on-4 is gonna be the play. Hamster and Uklet both not able to find the kills, and Keenix is able to do so. So this just might just be GG here, or at least we will go into a third map, because MASONICs are close to taking this game. Just one round off, and Esports Club Kyiv are at least dropping an up to S4. Three M4s, an AWP and an AK. Gonna be the weapon area for the CT side. Nade being thrown over to S4. But it wasn't enough damage. It was just 7 damage, so it wasn't really that great of a nade. Flash coming in. I don't really know why I keep going for those 7 HP nades, and I keep telling you guys how perfect those nades are. Flash coming in. Ooh, S4 and Bayer both getting 2 kills. So Esports Club Kyiv have a nice little pathway here towards the side. Flash coming over, bomb been planted. And a 5v3 been secured. The bomb is gonna go off, because MASONIC isn't gonna go for this. Bomb is gonna go off. We will see Esports Club Kyiv go to 11. One step closer to getting to overtime. But there's still a really long way to go. These 4 rounds are definitely gonna be a pain in the ass to win. You're not gonna have a lot of guns. You're not gonna have a lot of util every single time, because MASONIC is also gonna try to stop you from getting there, and these rounds are gonna get close and close, and every single time you will have trouble buying into the next one. So for now we have both teams gotten 1 up. Nothing more than that for now. And 5 players from Kyiv are going towards the B side. Molly being thrown. And so are smokes and flashes. Execute is coming in towards B. Keenix again. He has been a guy who has been holding his ground on B, getting 2 kills, dropping the bomb even. Kragan is also coming from the sniper box position. 2v4. 2 more players to find in order to go to the third map. Ooh, S4 with the wallbang. He's trying to get it. He's trying to get it back with his team, but for now he isn't quite able to do so. Uklet finding 1 kill. But S4 with this op has been showing off right now, but Breezer, oh my god, this round is so close, but Esports Club Kyiv are able to take it. And as I already said, like, again, like, the money is not gonna be really that great, but it's looking nice right now. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be worse, but all the players from Esports Club Kyiv will have full utility. And MASONIC will be on Deagles. Even though Breezer has 5k, he will just be saving. Because, you know, whatever. Mid push coming in. Uklet with the AK, finding the first one. Not able to get the second one just yet. But I mean, T-spawn control kinda gain. Brazer's gonna stay there for a little longer, but Amster is ready for him with his AK. Okay. Blacks is trying to get it back with 1 kill, but no armor or anything for the CT side. So Uklet is pushing up towards mid. Getting a second kill of the round. Make that a third one. Blacks with an AK is gonna go for the save here. Trying to save his AK in the elevator position. He's gonna try to make this round a little bit more expensive for the T side, definitely. But he's running away right now, so I spoke a little bit too soon. Bomb will go off. And Esports Club Kyiv will be on 13, so overtime is still not a really weird thing to look at, but Blacks with the 4K this round. Still without armor, he's capable of finding 2, so still a good round for him. And an AWP, 3 M4s and an AKR, the weaponry for the CT side to use. So they will be on a full buy right now, but so is Esports Club Kyiv, and Esports Club Kyiv just need 2 in order to get to overtime. So that would be a really big play for them if they would be able to do so. Again, EC Kyiv playing it slow. East side has definitely been a place where they went a lot and where they succeeded quite a bit, I feel like. But for now it's gonna be A side where the playfield's gonna... Oh, A side was the one that has been a pretty cool side for them. We will be seeing 5 players from Esports Kyiv going towards A right now. Smokes and Molly's coming in. They're kind of like not sure what to do. The utility is gonna come in, and so are the players. 40 seconds left on the clock, and MASONIC will probably be playing this retake because you cannot hold this off. There's just no way to hold it off, and Smash able to get the entry. It looks weird to saying the entry, but the bomb has been planted and it was in a 5v5 situation. And is MASONIC just gonna go for the save here? This is really weird round, but I think this is really how... I said a lot of really this round, but this is how you play Vertigo. And it is weird as hell, but you play the side retake, but then one player falls and you have to go and save, because you might just... You will not have enough money to even go for a full buy here. To even get all of that going, because again, like, one player gets taken down and that's already a big loss. A big loss for MASONIC. They will go for a pass here because they have to think about... They have to think about the buy decisions. They will be able to full buy. They will be able to get a lot of utility in, but they will not be able to get all players on full utility at least. Last round. Round 30. The most important round of the game, you would say. Both teams are going to be on the full buy. Or at least close to it. If you look at it, it's not even that bad. Only Xenix missing 1 piece of util, but I don't think it's that big of a problem if you compare it to the other ones of util. And it's also your CT side, but Breezer pushing in towards mid, and some damage being traded. 22 HP for Breezer versus 19 of Amster, so the damage advantage has been taken by Masonic, but it's only by 3 pieces of health. And Esports Kyiv again taking it slow. This is gonna be a nerve-wracking round. 100%. I wouldn't like to be in this position if I was one of the teams. Blux gets the entry here. Uklet getting close. Getting the kill on Black, so the trade is being recovered. 2 ops on the lower players. And 1 gun short. No one is playing B. From Masonic, so all players are gonna be on A, and that's gonna be the play as well. Razor falling down from the upper position. He's been flashed off, and short is gonna be the place to look at. And now a 2-on-4. I don't know if this is a possibility even. Amster looking with his AWP around, only has 19 HP. S4 is not that great of HP either. Now Amster is left in a 1-on-3 in order to get overtime. I don't think it's possible. We are going to a third map, which is gonna be Inferno. And is gonna be a really, really cool one. Because one of these teams is gonna be eliminated, and none of these teams want to be eliminated. Because you want to get Premier. You want to get those nice juicy status. You want to be higher up the world ranking even, if you could say that, because Premier is definitely a big of an achievement. But all of these teams have been a lot in advance, and they are really close to each other, as we see. Like a lot of best of 3 going to a third map in this bracket. So we will be joining back after a small break, and I will see you guys back with map 3, Inferno.
You are still in my mind. The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track. I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you. I say
when it hurts like this. We climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this.
You are still in my mind. The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track. I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you. I say Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a you
Hello everyone and welcome back to this last map here on the best of 3 of this match between MASONIC and Esports Club Kyiv. And we saw the 2 maps coming in. First map was Mirage going to the side of Kyiv, and then MASONIC in a stunning 16-14 match on the Vertigo map. So right now Esports Kyiv versus MASONIC, best of 3 last map. Loser is gonna be eliminated from this tournament. So we are gonna see some nice things happening here, honestly. And I wouldn't say it's gonna be a close third map. And as I see, I didn't change the way this looks. So let's see whatever is. If I do this, then it's gonna be fine, and I need to switch those things up. Let's see what I'm doing. There we go, now it's gonna be fine. Okay, so we will see in the pistol round coming in here. Some utility being bought by both of the teams, with S4 on the kit and 2 flashes. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock already. 3 players from MASONIC are pushing up towards mid. S4 getting the headshot. Not able to find a second one. Brazer able to return from his own. Phoenix gonna find the kill, and so the bomb site is open. Bomb will be planted. 4v5 retake coming in here. Kit is gonna be in play still from Kyiv, and the flash to try and get into the side. S4, what a headshot from him. Phoenix in the mini pit position, also finding himself another kill, and the 2-on-2 being recovered. Kragan is playing with Kyiv here with the headshot, and now 1-on-2 for Amster. The time is over, and Kragan, what a well played round from him. He played a lot of time there, and he made it so that MASONIC won the round. And the 1-0 in favor of them. Kragan is gonna go for the AK. He's doing a little bit of a ballsy move there, but also Brazer is also going for the ballsy play, but I don't know if it's gonna work out, because Kyiv have Deagles and 5.7s to work with, and we've seen a lot of second rounds being turned over really easy this series. So I wouldn't be surprised if Kyiv were able to pick this one up in the end. Nate been thrown into the banana position. Not quite able to get any damage though. Still 4 smokes for the CT side, so I mean, you would say might just be possible to stall sometime. Smash though. Gonna get sprayed. Brazier will be smoking off banana. And I'm not sure if that smoke will have a gap or not. Might also have an intentional gap. Not quite sure. Boost coming in. And B execute is gonna come in too. So it might just work. CT smoke is really bad. And S4 on the boost position. Still getting the first kill. Getting the second one with a one tap. And a 2-on-3. This round seems to be falling apart. Beer pushing through the smoke. Kyiv in a 1-on-2 here. Bomb is gonna be planted. 2 players coming from ruins. And Kyiv gets taken down. What a round from Kyiv here. Again, as I said, second rounds with Deagles are rounds that those two teams are good on. And Kyiv showing that this round as well. 2 AK has been recovered, and I said it was gonna be a ballsy play. And it is really a ballsy play to go for second round AK, but Kyiv will have 2 AKs right now to work with. And 2 M4s, so with MASONIC buying as well, this might still be a close round, but at least I know that Kyiv has definitely the weaponry advantage here. Some nade damage being thrown over towards, oh, the team damage as well. And S4 gets taken down to low HP as well, so things are starting to crumble a little bit here on the CT side. Smash though, looking to hold his ground, not able to get anything more than just 2. And the side is gonna be open. This game has been a total mess for now. Again, bomb gets planted. And smoke's being thrown, so CTs are gonna boost into the corner position there. Into the cubby, but Kragan will not spot him out. Is he gonna spot the head? No, he doesn't. Still not spotting. Spots it now. But the players are gonna fall off. And MASONIC will take the second round, so we've seen this game been flipped around already too many times. We've seen the pistol round coming in from MASONIC, then Kyiv picking up a round with a deal, and now MASONIC again versus AKs. So this game has currently been going back and forth, but we'll see if it stalls at some point. MASONIC will be on a full buy and Kyiv again on a low buy, so you would say that Kyiv will have the upper advantage here, if we look at how this game has been going. But theoretically, MASONIC should be winning this round. But I'm fairly unsure whether this is gonna happen or not. Nate is gonna miss. Molly on the porch position. Bayer close to mid. Gets traded up by Breezer. Breezer looking to go towards long. And he is trying to get the kill on S4 here, but I'm not quite sure. But he just couldn't get that kill. 4-on-4. So it's still possible for either of the teams. Uplet gets taken down to 29 HP, but the T's are slowly making their way up towards the B side. But we see Kyiv also having some players already rotated back, so smoke being dropped. 45 seconds left on the clock, and this is favoring the T's because they can just slowly settle their util. Smoke coming in towards coffins, smoke coming in towards CT. Molly as well, flash is coming over. And let's see what Kyiv can do against this. Kyiv will have an SMG to work with. 1 kill been found, not anything more. Deagle on the dark position. Kyiv with the 1 tap. And the B side is gonna be open. 15 seconds left on the clock. Bomb is gonna get planted. And we will see a save coming in from Uklet at least. And Smash might just run away after he had tried to do some damage through the smoke. But they are both gonna fall. And we will see MASONICs picking up the third round here. And this is the first round that has gone a little bit of a normal way. So let's see if we can continue this way or not. For now, we'll have Kyiv on a low buy with 2 M4s. So they might be able to pull some... They pull some trouble out of it. For now we will see some pistols being thrown over, some armor being bought by Amster, but nothing too suspicious. Banana control is gonna be taken. And it is taken because the CTs aren't trying to take it. So the only thing is, what happening is Smash is trying to take some bedroom control and Kragan actually picking up the M4 so that no one from Esports Club Kyiv can pick it up. But still, Uklet on the deep F's position. He gets the first kill through the wall. But Brazer is able to trade him out. And those were the 2 M4s gone. So now they basically have 3 player. Only Amster and S4 are both left in a 2-on-4 to try and clutch it out. But Amster has still some armor. It shouldn't be anything possible. Bomb will be planted and Kyiv should and is probably gonna go for the save here. I would be really surprised if they weren't. They're looking for the guns and the AK has been found. And another M4 has been found, so Kragan tried to stop it from happening, but they still managed to pick up their guns. And I don't really know why MASONICs aren't covering the guns here, but they might just want to lose too many. I think Brazer is gonna get taken down here. Is he? No, he isn't. 6 HP left from him, so good read there. He wasn't gonna die. And MASONICs will take 4. This map can still go all the way in my opinion. 4 M4s. 1 AK for the CT side. And an AWP coming out for the T side now, so let's see what Brazer can do with his AWP. He has been showing off pretty good with his AWP lately, so let's see if he can continue doing so. The execute on A is coming in. Pretty weird execute if you ask me. Really cool smoke there on the A side. Keenex gonna go for another one-way here on the app's position, and he's gonna try to find his way. Flash on the side, Molly coming in, Smash holding close towards the hay truck, getting the first kill. So is Uklet and S4, and the CTs are making it work. Black's left in a 1-on-4 to try and clutch it out, but he will get taken down by Smash while blind. So Esports Club Kyiv will be taking the second round. And it's gonna be a 4-6. A 4-2 scoreline. I'm messing up scores a little bit right now. It's late for me, you know. Let's see if we can still make this a nice one. But 2 teams are gonna be on a full buy right now. 4 players towards the B side for the CT side. They will be trying to take banana control, but they will get some utility thrown at them. And I'm not really sure why Esports Club Kyiv were playing so many guys on B, but they might have a good reason for it. Blacks though He finds the entry at Hamster. And that's a good sign for MASONICs. 30 points of health left for Matt, or for S4, but also Matt and Blacks are low HP, so this round could go anywhere, but Smash is able to find the first kill, so for his team. And that will result in a little bit of panic for the CTs, but they will slowly but surely move up towards the A side. One player still in the arc position, and two players are just hiding. Another smoke coming in, so this is gonna call the rotation from Bayer even more. Flash coming in. Matt will get taken down by Smash here. He's hiding in the mid position. He still gets two. And Blacks and Brazer are both able to get 2 kills. So the round might not be over yet. But Bayer pushing in wasn't the smartest ID. And S4 is gonna be saving his AWP here. Not much he can do. Other than just save, and hope, and pray. Two AKs are being saved from MASONICs and an AWP for the CT side. And Blood will even die. That's really unfortunate. I don't really know why they did this. I think they could have just saved in the corner, but they weren't that fast, so a little bit of a messy round there from MASONICs in the end, but they will be able to take it anyway. Double up setup coming in from Kyiv. So that's gonna be an awesome one, because we haven't seen them double up a lot. Or at least I didn't see them double up anything this game, so let's see if Amster is able to do some damage with his AWP on the B side. We might see him pull off some nasty shots here and there. Nade deep, smoke being misthrown. Oh, that nade is also not that great. Amster though gets taken down. Bayer with his AWP walking away towards the CT position, and only Queenix is trying to get anything done there on the A side, trying to lurk a little bit. He gets taken down by S4, and that's a sign that the people are going towards B. 50 seconds left on the clock. Kragan is gonna be the guy flashing in. But Bayer with the AWP here, pushing through the smoke it seemed like, but he wasn't. He was going back, and Uglet holding his ground here, getting the first kill. And now Kragan is only left in a 1-on-4 to try and clutch it out. He will get taken down by Bayer in the end, and Esports Club Kyiv will be taking their 3rd round. Double up setup for Esports Club with 3 M4s behind it, and MASONICs will be on kind of an eco. They will not have that much guns to work with. Nades and Molotovs coming in. Keenix pushing in, plus Wing through the banana position. He gets the first kill. Amster full flashed. I'm not quite sure whether he's gonna be able to do anything with his AWP on that close corner. Nate coming down, not doing a lot, and a 5v4 retake has to come in. People from Kyiv have to start hurrying. 2 players from MASONICs are hiding close. First kill been found. Smash getting 2 kills. And now a 3-on-3. Time is in the essence. They have to go. They have no time to wait here. And they will not succeed, I think. There's certainly just no time, and Kragan making it work, and Bracer is running behind the AWP here from S4. He takes him down. He's gonna be able to secure it. And he has an AWP for his team. He has an AWP for himself, actually. And MASONIC will take this round. They were just running into Banana. They didn't give a damn. And so they won the round. Esports Club Kyiv not looking that great of money, so they will probably just go for a force here, I guess. It's worth trying. Match being unpassed. And Esports Club Kyiv is gonna force here. So this is gonna be an important round for them, because if MASONIC are able to win this, they might just walk away with the half already, and then it might just be a really awkward one. You have to think already on 8, they might still get like something like 12. And then we're already pretty much close to the end, so we'll have to avoid that for now. Kyiv will need to win this round. And otherwise MASONIC is gonna walk out a little bit. So we will see whether this is gonna happen. 4 players for the cities on Banana. They're all taking Banana control, and only Uklet on the A side with a CZ. And Peoples from behind coming in. Black's able to get one. Breezer with his AWP falling away. But Smash, oh my god. As I said, this game has just been really weird. How is this happened? How has MASONIC made it happen to just get flanked from behind, like from another like that? Bayer gets the kill with his deagle, and he takes the round away from MASONIC. And MASONIC will be on a bye again, but it won't be a big one. Let's see if MASONIC are able to pull this one off with the Eagles and an AK. But I just have no clue. 4 players from Esports Kyiv coming in Banana, and no one from MASONIC had only the slightest thought of this happening. Three players on the A side for E-Club Kyiv. Smoke being thrown, the site has been taken, and they might just be able to get the plant here, because site control has kind of been taken. Breezer able to get the first kill, full flash Utler getting 1 kill, but he's gonna get traded, and this round seems to be falling apart again for the team who had the bigger buy, who had the guns. Amster pushing in towards the graveyard position, trying to get a little bit of a headshot angle. He has been taken side, but he is also getting taken down. And now, at 1-on-3, Bayer will be the one to save here. And again, MASONIC are able to pick up a round. Like, I have no clue anymore how this game is going, but batters will probably just be really mad the way it's going, because you shouldn't lose rounds like this so easy. But Bayer, I mean, he could still go for the ninja here. Oh my god. Oh my god, Matt still spots him out. Imagine if that was a thing happening. Imagine if Bayer got it there. The round would be over again. And I mean, what are you gonna do if you're on the side of E-Club or Esports Club Kyiv? Are you gonna force again? Are you gonna think, yeah, we're gonna do it? Or are you gonna think, no, let's wait and get full buy incoming? Yeah, because it's still just way too risky. You are gonna win some of them, but your chances are just not high enough to just take that gamble again. Double nade coming in. Molly been thrown close. Bayer gets taken down. And that's the deagle out of play. Only Glocks right now are the weapon area for the city side. So I'm not really sure. Boosted inside of Boiler. also a pretty cool way of trying to make anything work. So let's see what's gonna happen. Smoke coming in towards long. Oh wait, it was motor smoke. My bad. Oh my god. This could be huge. 2 players stacking into boiler. Okay. It wasn't gonna be huge. It could have been, but it didn't happen in the end. And USPs are the weapons that the CTs have. And a flawless round for the T side. Finally we see an eco round not being secured into a win. And MASONIC will take 8. As I said, this round is going to be important for Kyiv. If they don't win this round, they will have a lot of problems with their money. So this is going to be a pretty important one. They will not all have full utility. MASONIC will do. And they will also be able to afford another buy if they lose this one. So for them it isn't that big of a problem, but we'll see whether it is gonna lead to a problem. MASONIC, both Black and Kragan are able to enter here. And Smash on the pit position, trying to hold his ground. Yeah, he's gonna die here, certainly, but he is still there. And Amster and Smash just made it work. What a round from Kyiv. What a turnaround. It looked like it wasn't gonna be possible, but somehow Kyiv just fought it back, and a pass definitely coming in. How did MASONIC made it work? Or how did MASONIC like let it go this far? You have to think about it. Like, you get 2 entries, there's nothing like really happening, and then there's a player in pit just buying so much time. You're not able to clear him out, and you get kills from other directions, and you are all dead in the end. Like, with 3 players still being alive from Esports Club Kyiv. You had 5 players to try and charge on 1 guy, and you didn't succeed. You have to think about what went wrong. You have to think about, you need to step up your game. 5 AKs from MASONIC side. They will not have problems yet with buying, but they will have if they lose this round. So no ops coming out for neither of the teams. And the rounds have really been going back and forth. You can't really think in the beginning of a round who is gonna win this round, because every round is basically a 50-50. And it shouldn't be like that, but it is definitely a thing that's happening a lot here on the tier 3 scene. I already noticed. I mean, is this tier 3 scene? I'm not quite sure. This is more of tier 4 to tier 3 scene, I would say. Flash is coming over towards A side. They will try to bait out some rotations, and that's gonna happen because Bayer spotting blacks. And they are trying to wrap around A here. Still 3 players from Esports Club only on the A side. Blacks is gonna try to get Bayer here. Yeah, there's only a stone pillar behind him, and he gets the first kill. So this might just get some worries for Esports Club, but A is still gonna be the place to go. Uklet, like, what the hell is just happening? Smash was able to take 3 this round again. Smash is the one who is making the most impact from Esports Club Kyiv, and you see it in his score. I already said from the beginning, he's been the one who's most stable, and this game has really been the game for him to try and step up his game. And he has been doing so. MASONIC's last round of the half. It could have been a way better half, but they still already won the half. Let's see if they can win it by 6-9, or if it's gonna be a 7-8 half. I wasn't talking about the 69, I was talking about the 6-9 scoreline. Just saying. Five players from MASONIC going towards B. Blacks gotta go charge in with the stack 9. Gets the first kill. Bomb will be planted. Sorry for that. Bomb will be planted. Oh my god, Uklet with a spray to the smoke. And MASONICs trying to hold their ground. 2 players again here on the coffin position. They will have to fight for their lives here. Flashes coming in. Blacks close to the position and they will get taken down. Now Crafton is the only one left to try and hold it off. Gets the first kill with the deagle, but Uklet is able to trade it out. And Uklet with 4 kills this round, he will secure the 6-7 or the 7-8 half here. And MASONICs will go to the CT side, so I'm still not quite sure what is going on with Esports Club, but I'm also not really sure what is going on with this game. It has been a roller coaster, honestly. Hope we will continue with this half soon, because I'm pretty excited about what is gonna happen. And we will see a really close matchup again, so definitely we're CS wise we're really seeing a nice present here, if I could call it like that. At least if you're a better, it's definitely not a game you want to see, but if you are just here for the CS, then I would say this is a pretty decent matchup to watch. So I'm also already live for 3.5 hours, so for me that's pretty long, because I'm still really new to this whole casting thing. So, but I really enjoy it, so hope you guys are too. And I hope we continue soon with this match, because halftime usually shouldn't take that long. Both teams just probably want to get the game going as well. Might have some toilet break, might have some speaking with your coach for a second, but I'm not sure. Restart coming in, and that means that we will start with the second half. Hasn't been that big of a break, so let's see if this game is gonna end fast, or we even gonna go to overtime, because that could also be a possibility. But let's see which team is gonna get the lead in the second half, because both of the teams are fighting for it, and Blacks will be going for the defuse kit with 2 flashes, and we will see some utility being bought by Kyiv with consisting of 2 smokes and 3 flashes. So we might see any execute, because I mean, for B execute you need 2, and for the A execute you could use as many as you want basically, but they are lining up for the apps drop kind of here, because at least that's looking like it. Buyer will be the one to buy a P250. He will be the one to try and get some 1-taps with the P250 going. At least what I know is that the A side is gonna be the playfield. Buyer gonna throw his utility out here on the A side. Mid control been taken, going towards long. They might even just go towards B here, but I think it's gonna be a wraparound. Kyiv holding from the pit position, and Brazier is hiding in the mini pit position, will get taken down. And this round might just already be a round for Kyiv here, because Amster takes Blacks down, and save is probably gonna come in. You have full armor, you're not gonna go for this, you're not gonna get anything done. And MASONICs will be going, I mean at least we will be going to the 8-8. And the score will be tied up once again. Last time on the Vertigo, we have seen Esports Kyiv picking up the first 3 rounds, and then MASONICs running over. I'm not quite sure if we're gonna see the same thing happening now. But the only thing I know is that Esports Kyiv will be tying up. And we will be seeing... I don't know if we're gonna see a force buy coming in from MASONIC, or we're just gonna see an eco. Yes, we're gonna see a force buy, at least from Breezer, and he's gonna be the AWPer, so I think he's gonna lead the charge, because you don't want an AWPer to be on low money, you want an AWPer to be buying absolutely nothing. And he isn't gonna go for nothing, at least. Flash is coming in. Banana control been taken. Breezer close to the mid position. S4 takes him down with his Galil. And the A side is open, but I don't think Esports Club Kyiv notices just yet. Bomb will be picked up. And 4 players from MASONIC are wading over towards the B side. Even though Esports Club Kyiv are still going towards A. And A is clear, so it would be the right call. But I'm not quite sure if they realize yet. They're definitely gonna use some utility trying to take it. Yeah, Esports Club Kyiv are still unsure. Flash is coming in, A side being checked, and no one to be found on the A side. And the bomb is gonna go down. Uklet will be planting for pit and for short and for apps, so definitely a good plant coming in, and MASONIC will just go for the save. And Esports Club Kyiv will finally get back to their lead. It's been a while since they have led this game, so let's see if they are able to lead this game to a victory, or if they are gonna sink like they did on the Vertigo one. I mean, they almost got it back though, so I'm not quite sure what is gonna happen now, but we will probably find out in a few minutes. Thank you, Martijn, for following. Much appreciated. Breezer is gonna go for USP or with the knife. It looked like he was just dropping his USP a few times, and we will be seeing a banana play coming in. Blacks just running blindly through a smoke. No one from E Club Kyiv is there, but I mean, you can also just spray through a smoke, and Blacks is making it work. First kill for him through the smoke. And people from MASONIC are gonna rotate off. You see a CT smoke, but still MASONIC are not ready to leave yet. They're still trying to go for the A hold here, but oh, Esports Club Kyiv are gonna fall back to B, so that wasn't the best call. And Kragan is the one on the B side who's low HP, and he's the only one who's anchoring there. So smokes are coming in. We'll see a coffin smoke here from Bayer with a Molotov. And a take coming in. Kragan on the coffin's position. Not quite able to find anything, but the 4v5 retake probably gonna come in. So let's see what MASONIC are able to pull off from this. Flash coming in. People from the CTs are swarming in. Keenix is the only one to take one down, and Blacks left in a 1-on-3 right now. I don't think this is anywhere close to be possible. 30 HP left, no kit in hand. Time is gonna be in the essence soon, and he is not even gonna get one kill here. He's trying to run back for 30 health left, and he will be taken down by Uklet in the end. 10 rounds on the board. And Esports Club Kyiv will be the first team to reach double digits. No AWP coming out for them, so MASONIC will have the buy advantage here, but if Esports Club Kyiv are able to win this round, then they will be able to secure that up. And it might just get even worse and worse for MASONICs. Breezer got taken out to 38 HP. We haven't seen him shine that much these games yet. He hasn't really been that much popping off, but he has played pretty consistently. The A push coming in, Smash gets taken down, so does Uklet. And the side is not open yet, because Blacks is still there, holding his ground, 3 kills. In need of reload, need some more ammo. And now Amstar in a 2-on-4 with Bayer, who takes someone down on the B side. But this round should be over. Bayer is not gonna get this 1-on-3, I suppose. Nope, because Breezer takes him down. And even though you get the damage early on, it still doesn't mean anything. Again, an up for the CT side, no up for the T side. Kyiv will be on 5 AKs, Flash and Molly's coming in, fast B push coming in. Matt will be taken down in the process already. Nades will be thrown over towards the side, but it won't hit the CTs too much. Queenix, I think you should try and fall back a little bit, because you are gonna get swarmed in a few seconds. Molly coming in. Breezer trying to find the gap here on Smash. He gets the kill. First kill been found. For the CT side, and Amster and his mates are looking to go up towards the A side. Blacks gets taken down. But there's still a Queenix in the side. He is hiding. He's trying to make it work for his team, but he's not gonna be able to do so. Now Breezer is left in a 1-on-2. But an AWP in a retake from the A side is not the dream scenario. I wouldn't be really happy if I would do so. And Breezer is gonna be saving. He is gonna wait on the CT spawn. And his team will not have a lot of money, I think. So they have to decide whether they want to buy around that AWP or not. It's gonna be a hard decision, because Esports Kyiv are already on 11 now. 2 AK has been saved. And an up for the CT side. Are they gonna buy around their friend, the AWP? Deagle pin dropped over, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Some pistols being pulled out. But you need to start being really waiting on getting those rounds, because you need to start by taking it slow. You cannot rush this. You cannot just keep buying into it and hoping you will get a round. You need to eco and then get a full buy and then hope you are good enough, or at least just show that you're good enough to win this game. Nate coming in towards the boiler position, but Blacks did have armor, so it didn't do that much of a damage. 5-on-5 still. We have an AWP still in play for the CT side. Blacks gets taken down. And still in this 11-9 round. Breezer on the long position. He's gonna fall back towards the A side. At least 5 players from the T's are on the A side, and Breezer is the only one left on the A side. Can he hold his ground with the AWP? It would just be so perfect, but he has to find targets, and he's quite missing it because Amster gets tagged. You don't want to be tagged. You don't want to only get tags, you need to get those kills done, and he wasn't quite able to do so. So, Kragan and Matt are left in a 2-on-5 to try and clutch it out. Now Matt is the only one left. Has a flash. I mean, and has a P250, but I don't think it's quite that impressive as the flashbang. Flashbang not being thrown, and he will be fighting with Smash here. Trying to get the headshot, but he's not quite able to do so. Matt is 10 HP, and he will get run over by those CT players. Flash coming in, but it isn't gonna result in a kill. Uklet able to take Matt down, and Esports Club Kyiv are currently on 12. And they are starting to build their lead, they're starting to get closer to the victory. And they're starting to get closer to eliminating MASONICs, but they still need to win 4 more rounds. An up on S4, an up on Breezer, so both teams will have full capacity. And they will be ready to shoot the heads of the others. Queenix not gonna do damage through that wall. Sometimes see the others get a little bit of damage. Nade coming in towards mid. That's gonna do a lot of damage on Kyiv. Breezer gets the first kill. Blacks get the second one for their team. And this is falling apart for Kyiv. It seems like all the players are tagged down quite low. And we might still be going further and further. Because this game is definitely not over yet. CT's hiding in the pit with Breezer on the side, and Kragan is also able to find this Uklet guy in this. Oh my god, it's gonna be a flawless round here. No, it's not. Smash in a 1-on-4, but yeah, he's gonna get taken down. It could have been a flawless round for MASONICs, but in the end, Smash still needed to steal some money away from them. Esports Kyiv are still on 12, but MASONICs is also the team joining in double digits right now. They will still be able to buy ops. Both teams are gonna be on a full buy again. Both of the teams will be ready to shine. And no banana control at all been taken. They don't want to even try and think about it. Esports Kyiv is not going for it. Queenix here on the mid position. Falling back. Long control trying to be gained. Breezer gets the first kill. Not quite able to get anything more done. Flash to help him out. But the Tweeties are swarming towards CT spawn. They're able to get the first kill. Uklet with the first kill. And Matt pushing into Banana. He's taking banana control. But in the meantime, the T's are also coming from behind. And they are hungry. Uklet is really hungry, getting the second kill of the round here. And he has been really popping off for his team right now. Both players from the CT side are coming from CT spawn as well. You still have Bayer holding for it, but he's not quite able to spot anything out because there is a smoke. But Blacks already pushed through. Bomb is gonna get planted. We will be seeing the retake coming in. Still, 4 flashes of smoke and a HE is gonna be the utility for the CT side. Uklet is gonna get flashed, but the molly came in, so they know where Uklet is. But they also have a crossfire for CT, and the CTs are gonna fall back. And this round is for Esports Club Kyiv, and they will be going towards 13. 3 more rounds for them in order to take this victory and eliminate MASONICs from this ESEA Advanced Playoffs bracket. Ooh, almost dying there, Bayer, for a second. I thought he might just die there, but he isn't gonna die. 6 HP left for him. MASONICs are not gonna be on the best buy, and so they will just call a little bit of a timeout. just to try and see whether what they want to do, what they want to change, because Kyiv are getting closer and closer. And Uklet will still be able to buy up an AK, so Esports Club Kyiv will not be in trouble. Masonics will have to find out. They are not going to be in trouble, because with some utility droppage they are able to get a full buying going, but if they lose this one, they are probably going to be in a little bit of a trouble. 14 rounds then for Esports and so on. You guys know the drill. Both teams have an op. The B push coming in, banana control is being taken. Kragan trying to do a little KC there. Wasn't quite working, but the nades are doing a lot of damage on Esports Club Kyiv for sure. 2 players already down to 50 HP. Smokes coming in for the B execute. Nade also coming in, no, doing 40 damage to Matt there. And the B execute is coming in. But they're being stopped by the molly for a second. Nade doing quite a bit of damage. But they still need to get the kills going. Breezer through the smoke. Make that a second one. And Bayer is left in a 1-on-3 to try and clutch it out, but he has 14 HP with an AK. I don't think this is possible by any means. And he isn't able to do so. So Masonics will take 11. And we are still gonna go further and further. This game is definitely not over yet. And Esports Club Kyiv are gonna be on a low buy right now. They're not gonna be forcing, so this might just be another round for Masonics. We're getting closer to that tight scoreline again. 4 players for Kyiv are currently in the second mid position. They're gonna be waiting. I think they're gonna go for something fast right now, because Bayer has a flash ready to go. Mid is gonna be clear, so that's not the threat, but long is gonna be so. Brazier with the op, missing some crucial op shot. He's gonna get swarmed by the teammates, and S4 able to pick up the op. I mean, the opper has the op, so he could just make anything work here. He spots Blacks out at least. Is looking for him again. Hits the shot. This might be the opening that Esports Club Kyiv needed. And they're gonna swarm Keenex here for sure. And they are gonna be able to do so as 4. Able to get the 3rd kill of the round. Even though it was with a molly, it's still his 3rd kill. And the bomb is gonna go down. And Esports Club Kyiv have somehow made this round work. They're somehow gonna be on 14. And they will be 2 rounds away from making it to lower bracket round 3. Like, I just don't get it. The only thing they have is 1 piece of armor and 2 flashes and a smoke and some Glocks, and you're just swarming full M4s with full utility, and you are getting away with it. I have no clue what this game is going on, but how this game is even going. It should have been over so much time before if the rounds were just going. If the rounds weren't just going back and forth and weren't going with the numbers. Like, every team who has an eco basically has a full buy, and every team who has a full buy seems to be on pistols. I just don't know. 1 Deagle is gonna be the weaponry for Blacks, and the rest of Masonics will still have M4s with some full utility. So it's definitely not an over round. But the Deagle is definitely gonna be a pain in the ass. Bayer able to get the first kill. Matt gets the trade, but gets there and taken down to 46 HP. So damage advantage is on the side of Esports Club Kyiv. Flash is coming over. Breezer able to get the man advantage. And that will result in Kyiv pushing towards B, but also MASONIC having 2 players rotate over towards B more. B execute coming in. If Kyiv wins this round, this might be over. I'm not sure. Breezer spraying through the smoke, not doing damage. B side has been taken. But, oh my god, Matt gets taken down through the smoke. 3 on 3, bomb will be planted. Nade on top of the side, not doing that much damage. This retake is going to be really important. MASONICs really do need to win this in order to stay in the game. Smoke on banana, but no one is there. No mollies or anything to throw. The T's off, but Blacks has his aim. Gets the first kill. And now Amster left in a 1-on-2. Bomb slowly ticking. And the round will still go to MASONICs. And we will still be going further into this game. And 12-3. MASONICs will keep going. Again, Esports Club Kyiv are gonna be on a full buy. Only a Galil is gonna be their weak spot. But if they win this round, MASONICs are gonna be on even low money. So, I mean, MASONICs didn't make it a lot easier, but they had to win that round anyway. This is just gonna be MASONICs trying to stay alive for as many rounds as possible. They have nothing to lose right now. They have nothing to lose. S4 smoking long off, gonna molly the short position, and default util being thrown over towards A, but it is gonna call out a rotation. Matt is gonna be the only one staying at car for now, and 4 players from MASONICs are rotated over towards the A side. I don't know what that smoke is. I think it was a motor smoke, but still. Esports Club Kyiv are still gonna play it slow. They might just go towards banana and they're gonna go for it. Flash coming in. Gonna call out rotations. Matt has to run. Has only a smoke to slow things down. Doesn't have a molly. And this is gonna be real bad for him if he isn't able to stay alive here. He gets spotted. And Bayer makes the side open. No one from MASONICs is on this side. The bomb is gonna get planted. 5v4 retake. They only have 1 molly to throw Esports Club Kyiv players out. And they are gonna go for a save. I mean, yeah, considering the money situation, this is the best thing. But Esports Club Kyiv, they are gonna go for a hunt. They should go for a hunt. They should go for as many kills as possible for now. But they are also gonna stay, because they don't want to lose this money as well. This is so intense, like 15-12 right now. So 1 round away from making it 1 round further. But MASONICs will still have a good buy right now. I mean, they will have Matt not really able to buy anything that good. He will be on a deagle, but the rest of MASONICs will have guns. And Esports Club Kyiv don't want to lose their guns as well, because if they lose this round, they are gonna be on a shit buy as well. So it is really just about who wins this, who wins that. This is gonna be the last round at least. If Esports Club Kyiv are able to win this, they will be moving on. And S4 is already looking good with the entry on Matt. He was the one with the worst gun, but still the entry has been found. So a 5-on-4, no trade been found either. So the entry. And we're almost done here. It feels like, I don't know, Breezer and Blacks are changing their positions up. But 3 players from Esports Club Kyiv are currently waiting in the back of apps. 2 players on A side. One player rotating towards the arch position. Flash is coming in, smoke coming in as well. Flex is trying to hold it from the A side. He's able to do so. And he gets taken down by Bayer. Now Kragan will be taken down to 15 HP. And S4 is left in a 1-on-2 to try and clutch it out for his team. He has one player low. Kragan will switch the guns. But is Breezer ready to play with the AK? I know he's ready to play with the AWP, but is he ready to play with the AK? Will they expect S4 to be in the graveyard position? He gets the first one, and Kragan with the no-scope will in fact mean that Esports Club Kyiv will not be finishing this game yet. And MASONIC will make it continue even further. Oh my god, imagine if this game is still going to overtime. What a series. What a series. Still, look at the money situation. I keep saying it. Look at MASONIC's money. I mean, they have almost no util, but they will have the guns. And Esports Club Kyiv will not have the guns if they lose this one. So, this round is gonna come down. This is gonna be the game. Kragan gets stacked down low. If MASONIC takes this round, Esports Club Kyiv are gonna be on such a low buy again. And again and again and again. Matt will try to take the position and he will get the first kill. Gets the second one. And S4 will be able to trade it after Matt dropping 2 important frags there, I would like to call it. Kragan is left 32 HP. And I don't know, they're both looking at what they want to do. They're both in the coffin's position just waiting. They have no clue what to do. Because that is just such a mess. 40 seconds might be the mark to pull out the nades, not yet. Smoke's coming in. Molly also for the CT side. And I'm not quite sure. Esports Club Kyiv needs to push into this. Flash coming in. Lex is gonna swing. Not quite able to find the first one. Lex looking to hold his ground. Not able to get anything done. And Smash will be taking him down. And this looks to be GG. Bomb being planted. 2-on-3 retake. Nate coming in. Breezer with an AWP. I don't know what this game is gonna look like still. But we're looking at Breezer. Looking to try and find his first kill. He gets taken down. And now Keenix left in a 1-on-2. To try and hold it off still. He's trying so hard, but the bomb is ticking down. Time is in the essence. And he's not gonna find it. Esports Club Kyiv will be moving on one more round. They will be going to the lower bracket round 3. And MASONIC will be eliminated from this ESEA Advanced Playoffs bracket. After even getting a higher seed, they were able to get one more game in. But they were not able to show it this time. They were able to get the win versus Pact, but they weren't able to get the win versus Honoris. And now the second round lower bracket versus MASONIC, they will, or versus E-Club Kyiv will cost them. So thank you guys all for watching this stream. It was hell a lot of a ride. 4 hours of streaming. It's been a while since I had this long of a stream. So I want to thank you guys all for watching, and I hope you have a nice night and hope to see you back with the next